Oh, I'm so excited, Joe. Oh, this is so awesome. As a huge, huge fan of the Skyrim game, I am on the moon about this show. Oh, I'm so excited. Cannot wait.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I think that's looking pretty good, Joe. I think we will be able to customize the stats after. Oh, you're all good, TK. This is actually the Oblivion Remastered, buddy. So it's not the 2006 one. It's just the... Not the 2006 one. Is the one that came out today. And I tell you what, trying to figure out my character creation, y'all. That's why you see the continue at the beginning. We have not started the game. This will be my first playthrough of Oblivion ever. I'm a huge fan of Skyrim, so basically it's a little sister, you could say, or little brother. And I have always wanted to play this one, and I've dreamed of them doing a rework like they have. And so they did this with Unreal Engine 5. So we're about to hop in this and check it out. I'm so excited. I saw last night after I got off stream that Bethesda posted that they'd be doing, a reveal tomorrow, and I was like 100% they're shadow dropping this. And literally, as I'm watching the showcase, right, because I woke up and at 11 a.m. my time, I made sure to click on the thing. Well, I forgot it was 10 a.m. Eastern, and I'm Central. So I was like, oh man, I was like, it's already started. Well, by that time, I go to look, and there's already people playing the game. TK, I'm like, what in the world? So they dropped it like as soon as they started it, which is just super cool to me. Like, meanwhile, people are still watching the showcase, and they've already got the game released, right? Like, people have already started playing it. And I just thought that was super cool. To like, hey, listen, you can keep hanging out, watch a little gameplay reveal, and hear about it, or you can go ahead and hop on in. And that's what I love about Bethesda. That's what I'm used to, kind of. I know they haven't done this. I think they did it for one other game. Might have been the Fallout Shelter one that they did that shadow drop same day. But I am used to usually when they give us a reveal, it's very soon that we'll be able to play it. Not necessarily Elder Scrolls 6, we know that's different. Been waiting quite a while. Right, seriously, I woke up right, I scrolled TikTok, just checking my own channel and stuff. And first thing I see on there, TK, is people playing already. And I'm like, bro, I'm like, chill. The showcase isn't even over yet. Oh, it was so funny. But I love it. Everybody was excited, and it was funny seeing all the Twitter posts and stuff, like people being like, man, we called out of work for this. I called in sick. I did this. I took time off thinking today was the day they were going to drop it, but that day was just them letting us know basically that today would be the big reveal. But it was just super awesome because it got everybody's attention. That's why I had a feeling it would definitely drop today, just because it was like, okay, they already got everyone's attention on the 21st. Now on the 21st, everyone sees tomorrow or today, giving us the 22nd now. On the 22nd, there's going to be a big reveal. Then there's going to be the shadow drop and beautiful. I was hoping for an Elder Scrolls 6 reveal trailer. Another one, like a newer one, would be awesome. I was really hoping that, after they did the Elder Scrolls 4 Remaster Oblivion trailer, they'd put those Roman numerals, Elder Scrolls 6, but I'm more than happy with what we have and everything we got to look at. I watched that thing twice this morning, TK. I was so hyped up. I watched that old showcase twice today, just because I'm so excited to hop in here. This is a whole new world that I get to explore, and we get to explore it together on the YouTube. We're gonna make this another series as well. I know it's not simulation, and I know on Skyrim with all the mods and everything, we are able to kind of do more simulation stuff on there. We kind of stuck to fishing, wood chopping, exploring, that type of thing, adventuring, hunting, all that stuff. But with this, we are going to branch out and just kind of have some fun. This will be kind of our little fun game that we, do a little bit more of just the standard RPG game and stuff. And that is my background, whether it be racing or RPG, that's kind of where it all stems from. And then the simulation games came as a byproduct of that, and I'm so grateful it did, because Farm Sim, one of those games, changed my life, man, way before ATS. But with that, y'all, I think we are ready to go. Man, I'm so excited. All right, y'all. All right, everybody, calm down. Calm down. We're ready. We are ready. Put us in the game, coach. Yes. We're going to stick with the race that, is native to this region, just as we did with Skyrim. We went with the Nords on that one because that is the native region. Gosh, it looks great. Wow. We got in here. We're gonna take this. We may need these cups. You don't need money, money, money. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We are moving. My buddy's got.
Oh, look.
What?
An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Oh. Look at the armor.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
We know who he is, but we'll ask anyway.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
What's going on, Long Haul Master? We're playing the Oblivion Remastered for the very first time. I'm a huge Skyrim
Close
fan.
us left. Protect the Emperor.
Whoa. Hey, man. That's all I got.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
With what? Nobody, I'm gonna need this.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Ooh. Both of these animals.
Captain Reno, she's
Gonna take
dead.
some armor.
Sorry, sire.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Inventory. Oh.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They
all
won't
that
be the
now.
first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, they look wild. And yes, I believe in looting everything you absolutely can. So, it's just me. Can I go through here? Okay. I'll find the key real quick. Hold up. Chest. Open. Oh, we get gold. Love it. Yeah, you get the sword fight. It's like medieval fantasy. If you ever played Skyrim, Long Haul Master, this is its like big sister, so to speak. Came out in 2006. Skyrim came out in 2011. But yeah, you get to use magic, all types of stuff. We got the key. What's in here? What's up, buddy? Yomp. Go to sleep. Alright. Go. Might as well. Yeah, it's on PC. There's I would recommend getting the anniversary edition. So get the special edition, and then you could get the anniversary edition. That was rude. I need all the money I can get. We broke right now. But yeah, I highly recommend it. I've played it since 2011, and there's a new mod list that you can get. I got it. It's the Elder Gleam V3, and basically over 2,000 mods of photorealistic textures and stuff for Skyrim, and it's just really, really awesome. I highly recommend it. That's why I wanted to play this one, to see what it was like before Skyrim came out. What's up, buddy? Skyrim Anniversary Edition. But if you want this game, the one that I'm playing right now, the one before it, it's Oblivion, this Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion Remastered Edition. It just came out this morning. And then the one that I've played since 2011 is Skyrim, but the one you would want is Skyrim Anniversary Edition, or you may have to get Skyrim Special Edition and upgrade to Anniversary Edition, I'm not sure. that's cool the way it zoop, zoop. Alright, natural caverns, here we come. That's a little different than Skyrim, but that's okay. That is okay. Going that way. Why aren't you knocking yourself out with that thing then? What do you mean, buddy? Oh, nice. Very nice. There you go. Great idea, buddy. The goblins are so cool. Got forward like a lawn chair, buddy. Yep, I was waiting for that to happen. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for liking the live, my friend. I do appreciate it. Every Tuesday to you.
Spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Hey, we met him back.
Help? What makes you think help will get you?
Assassin's Creed Black Flag was one of the best games ever. I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I hope they remaster that.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Well, the goblins, they gave it their best go, you know. They tried with their maces and everything, but didn't work out for them. Skyrim's a good one, like medieval dragon, stuff like this. From my understanding, this is like you're fighting the Daedra, so we're going to be going into like these portals and closing up these big gates and all that stuff, so a lot of stuff like that involved. So, you know, goblins, these Daedra that I guess you kind of think of like, almost kind of like little goblin-likes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time since I've been able to play Black Flag.
Down! The Emperor's in danger!
Like I said, I really hope they remaster that game. It is very much worth it.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Long burn the dragon fires!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Easy there, buddy. I was just trying to get the guy.
Darius! The Emperor's in danger! You never take me! Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that! You thought we'd go down easy? My blood for the Empire! Die, you scum!
This one's mine.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oblivion take you.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Had me frozen, y'all couldn't do anything. That was sad. Not the Emperor.
No.
No,
Talos, save us.
our Emperor.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
All right, y'all. Grab my water and we're gonna get going.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Well, alright then, just take our sword then, buddy. Very rude.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I am. It's still here. They hopped on in here. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what we need to do, y'all? Oh, look at this. Oh, snap. Okay, well, I tried. We got us some sandals. How you looking? All right, buddy. Doing good. We're doing good. I like that final blow with the short sword. That was really cool. Scarlet, lockpick, silver nugget. We will take it. All right. We officially got our first cheese wheels, y'all. Look at that. All right. Oh, wow, y'all. That is too cool. Off we go, y'all. Off we go. Open on up. Wow, y'all. Well, goodness. Try to take us out, y'all. go. That wolf was strong. TikTok gave us a false alarm. Can't see. Who's this? There we go. Okay. I think that was our issue, y'all letting it do the control panel thing. Or not the control, letting it try and do that generated frames. I think that was causing us issues. Wow, it's so pretty, y'all. Wow, yo, this is gorgeous. I love it.
Speak. State your business, citizen. Stay safe, citizen.
Very altered.
These are dark times.
Of course.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor if you can pay for his time.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Hello. Yes?
Goodbye.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Greetings. The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Goodbye.
What is it?
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
I'm sorry.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Ooh, the signs are so cool, y'all. Merchants Inn. We can sell some of our goods here. We got some stuff we need to get off of.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I hope I can help. Take care.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Gotta buy anything, won't it?
Pleasure to serve you.
Hey, we appreciate it, buddy. We really do.
Take care.
Greetings, Imperial.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I see.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Good to know.
Bye.
Good day.
Good day. Well, you just aren't y'all just some polite old chaps, huh? Alright, buddy, I'm gonna head on out. Hey, how you doing there?
Hello. We're all talking about the Emperor's
the last to
murder.
read today's.
No emperor and
Well
no
met.
heir.
Your treasure
I
has to
just
be
don't
true.
think about it. The
I
Elder
wonder
Council will take
how
care of things.
Anvil found it.
So I've heard.
I understand.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Buying discount
They say
spells seems like
syndicates
a
of
bad
wizards have led a
idea.
boycott of Imperial
Seems
goods
to
in the
me
land
some
of
things are
Yalmer.
worth paying full
The
price
Altmer
for.
have powerful
Safe
wizards.
travels.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
All right, buddy.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, no. What?
I appreciate your business.
I bet you do. After getting that
Take
for
care.
free. Goodness. All right. Moved a little too quick on that one, y'all.
Hi there.
Othil from the Arcane University
How are you today?
is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns. Probably trying to enhance her weird.
Old Stonewall Shields. See what's going on in here. Hey, how you doing?
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant.
Hello, Viator.
Can I
Nice to
interest
meet
you in some of my wares? A good price for a good customer. Tell your friends about me. Good day.
You have my ear, citizen.
I appreciate that.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Absolutely beautiful, y'all. I love it.
Who's there? What's that?
I guess that sound was just the door. Let's go, buddy. Oh wow, very pretty. Easy there. Okay. No, 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 no.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. Hacked you to pieces. What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
It's gone. So this was the mistake.
Take that!
Oh, what's the matter? The baby gonna cry?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Please stop.
That was close, y'all. VI was crowned in the 209th year of the third era. The imperial consort Thonica, as the boy's mother, was given a restricted regency until Uriel VI reached his majority. The Elder Council retained the real power as he had ever since the days of Arya. The council so enjoyed its unlimited and unrestricted freedom. Uriel was not given full license to rule until 307. When he was already 22 years old, he had been slowly assuming positions of responsibility for years, but both the council and his mother, who enjoyed even her limited regency, were loath to hand over the reins. By the time he came to the throne, the mechanisms of government gave him little power except for that of the imperial veto. This power, however, he regularly and vigorously exercised. By 313, Uriel could boast with conviction that he truly did rule Tamriel. He utilized defunct spy networks and guard units to bully and coerce the difficult members of the Elder Council. His half-sister was, not surprisingly, staunchest ally, especially after her marriage to Baron Ulfgerson of Winterhold. Oh snap, little Skyrim. Brought her considerable wealth and influence. As the sage said, Uriel the Fifth conquered Eshenot, but Uriel the Sixth conquered the Elder Council. When Uriel the Sixth fell of horse and could not be resuscitated by the finest imperial healers, his beloved sister took up the imperial tiara. At 25 years of age, she had been described by admittedly self-serving diplomats as the most beautiful creature in all of Tamriel. She was certainly well-learned, vivacious, athletic, and a well-practiced politician. He brought the Archmagister of Skyrim to the Imperial City and created the second Imperial Battle Mage, and since the days of Tiber Septim. Not bad, Joe. Not bad. He came to the throne, the mechanism good. However, brother had begun and made the Imperial Province a true government under the Empress and later the Emperor. Outside the Imperial Province, however, the Empire had been slowly disintegrating. Open revolutions and civil wars had raged unchallenged since the days of her grandfather, Severus II, carefully coordinating her counterattacks. Marta slowly claimed back her rebellious vessels, always avoiding overextending herself. Though the military campaigns were remarkably successful, her deliberate pace often frustrated the council. One councilman, an Argonian who took the Colovian name of Thoractus Romus Furius, at her refusal to send troops to his troubled Black Marsh, is commonly believed to have hired the assassins who claimed her life in 339. Romus was summarily tried and executed, though he protested his innocence to the last. Rita had no surviving children, and Aloysia had survived a fever of 4 years before. Aloysia's 25-year-old Pelagus was thus crowned. Pelagus VI continued his aunt's work, slowly bringing back under his wing the radical and refractory kingdom, duchies, and reigns of the empire. He exercised and poised circumstance pace in his endeavors, but alas, he did not attain her success. The kingdoms had been free of constraint for so long that even begin imperial presence was considered odious. Nevertheless, at a nearby still the stable, plus returning a year of reign. Not bad, Joe. Not bad. This is an awesome story. It was closer to the unity that had been since the days of Uriel I. Our current emperor, his awesome and terrible majesty, Uriel VII, son of Pelagus, has the diligence of his great aunt, the political skill of his great uncle, and the military prowess of his great granduncle. For 21 years he reigned and brought justice and order to Tamriel. In the year 389, however, his imperial battle mage, Tharn, betrayed him. Uriel was imprisoned in a dimension of Tharn's creation, and Tharn used his sorcery of illusion to assume the Emperor's aspect. For the next 10 years, Tharn abused imperial privilege, but did not continue his schedule of reconquest. It is not yet entirely known what Tharn's goals and personal accomplishments were during the 10 years he masqueraded as his liege lord in 399. An enactment champion defeated the battle mage in the dungeons of the Imperial Palace and freed Uriel from his other dimensional jail. Since his emancipation, Uriel VII has worked diligently to renew the battles that would reunite Tamriel. Tharn's interference broke that momentum, it is true, but the years since then have been proven that there is hope of the Golden Age, of Tiber Septim's rule glorifying Tamriel once again. Look at that, y'all. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that just beautiful? Some of those names give me a run for my money. Hadn't seen those before. But that's alright, it's a part of the experience. Back to exploring. No. We go this way. Oh, that's pretty. That's super pretty. Time to explore. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anyone? Little peek. Oh. There's gonna be something going on here. Y'all don't see or hear anything. Oh, no. There's no way you see me though. Alright. Charge! We did it! We conquered. Succeeded. Beautiful. Anything over here for us? Always worth the check, always worth the check. Already opened that one. Is that it, y'all? Or down here? It didn't seem like there was a way out. That is it. All those keep looking like little doors to me. Ooh, blue and green outfit. Nice. We will take it. We got some bread loaf. We got an apple, carrot, some meat, ale, mutton. They got here some wine, meat. Take some flour. Certainly. Nice. Oh snap, we get a little tutorial here. Sorry about that. I was just getting that adjusted really quick, y'all. Wanted to fix the title, just wanted to make it clear for people. Hey Zakatosh, bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Imperial City. The Imperial City. Who do you think lives in the Imperial City? Imperial Septim, Imperial Tamriel, Defender of the Faith and descendant of the Sainted Tiber Septim, Lord Talos, the holy god of state and law and our blessed nine divines. All know the Emperor to be a good and holy man, for he may often be seen in the temple of the One, making his devotions to the nine divines and the communion of saints. And where does he live? In the Imperial Palace in the center of the Imperial City, in the white gold tower which was built many ages ago by the godless Daedra, loving eyelids. How fine it is that stones raised high by the sanctioned evil empire are now reconservated as a monument to imperial justice and piety. People who visit the Imperial Palace like to walk among the graves of saints and counts, battle mages and emperors, and gaze with wonder upon white gold tower, which can be seen from any place within the city. The Elder Council chamber here cannot be entered, and though you may marvel at their curious ancient armors, you will soon want to be away from the rude and discordious Imperial guards. Imperial City Districts. The Imperial City is divided into 10 districts. At the center is the Imperial Palace. The other districts are grouped around the palace. To the northwest is Elven Gardens, a pleasant residential district. Continuing Wittershins, the Talos district, an exclusive residential area, lies to the west. To the southwest is the Temple district, and beyond it, outside the walls, the filthy and bad-smelling waterfront district. To the southeast lies the Arbitrum, and beyond that, outside the walls, the infamous arcane university of the Mages Guild. To the east is the notorious Arena District, and last to the northeast of the palace lies the Market District, where anything may be bought, and beyond the Market District, outside the city walls, the Imperial Prison. The Temple District. I live in the Temple District of the Imperial City, and it is a very pretty place. You are welcome to visit me, my husband, and daughter when you come to worship at the Temple of the One. The district is very pretty, and only pleasant and well-bred persons live here. Though as in all parts of the city, beggars are a constant problem. Arbitum. In this beautiful garden you will find the famous statues of the nine divines. In the center you will find the statue of the Lord Talos, Emperor Tiber Septim, but is it right that Talos should have this place of honor rather than Akatosh, king of gods? It is the scheming pride of the Elder Council, who sought favor with the sons of Talos, that is responsible for this shameful error. You will find crowds of people waiting in the Market District outside the doors of the Office of Imperial Commerce to mark their complaints about being cheated by some merchant. It is a very dirty place. Piles of crates lie around in untidy heaps, unwholesome toadstools and fungus-growing clumps, and the cobbles are slimy and encrusted with filth. If you may send your servant rather than visit yourself, it would be far better. Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt, no better than a slum. You will never find students or wizards outside in the air, for they are squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane texts and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. Within the Archmage's towers is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which the mage uses to study the skies. Such fools! Why do they not look at the glory of creation itself and give praise to the nine as they ought, rather than squat and peer at such ridiculous and expensive machine? The mages are said to have a great library of precious books, but they jealously hoard them for themselves. This is no loss for the righteous, for these books are surely full of wicked nonsense. Imperial Waterfront. This is a terrible place. It is not uncommon to stumble over the bodies of women and children who have been murdered. Goodness gracious, there are no more wicked and godless men in Tamriel than merchants and sailors, and they gather here to plot and cheat citizens of their hard-earned gold. Gambling and slaving and skooma-sucking and even more depraved activities take place in warehouses and ships here. And where are the city watch? Nowhere to be seen. Imperial Prison. The prisons are very cruel and horrible, damp and dirty, with chains and pincers and manacles and instruments of torture on every hand. Did I find any prisoners in these cells? No, for the watch is so lazy and careless that the cells are all empty. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial City. They travel in groups, for they are afraid of the cruel bandits and thieves that lurk everywhere in the city. I do not know why they do not throw the impertinent beggars into prison. Criminals are so bold as to introduce themselves to you on the street. One outlaw was so brazen as to boast that he had stolen his weapons and armor from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle these watchmen must be to allow this. They know no shame. For the wicked officers of the Watch are corrupt and accept gold from the hands of the very people they are supposed to place behind bars. The arena. I will not tell you about this place, for you have no need to visit it. Only idle or foolish persons come here to throw their money away on games of chance, or to spill their own blood when they would better devote themselves to exterminating the armies of robbers and beggars that swarm in the streets. May the Nines bless you and keep you. Alright, y'all, but that was a pretty good read. I'll take it. Gotta take that with us. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted. If I'll take them, this spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Ernie's got the idea to shoot them down with a bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. But they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and the Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us to smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swarps to 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins. Stench could peel. 2 coins. Stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Well, look at that. We've got some mead down here too. It's always good. Oh, ale. Actually, I stand corrected. Buckled shoes for a fancy evening. What do we got in here? In here, not that we want. And that it for this room. All right, that's it, y'all. We gone. So pretty. Okay, pretty little dungeon there. Oh, wow. Look at that, y'all. There's serious fish there. Be right back.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Somerset Island will become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Farewell. Was looking for
Bye.
So I've heard.
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
Enough talk.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say something that some wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. The land of the altar.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I usually pay. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good... You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
All right, we will be seeing you then. All right.
But he still knows a bit about alterations.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Before the Levitation Act of 421.
How about that? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking. Speak. What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen? What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. Carry on. Hey Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I had a question about heavy armor.
The Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
How'd that work for some folks?
He knows a lot about
So I've heard.
Plus, he'll teach
Hail,
others
good
how to
citizen.
use heavy armor.
How can I be of service?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's so beautiful. Wow.
You have my ear, citizen. Have mercy. Just one coin. Speak.
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. You too.
Ooh, the chestnut horse is beautiful. Hello. And his horse is really pretty too. What is it, buddy? Alright. We'll see y'all later. Oh, wow. This is a vibe. I want to live right here, y'all. This is where I am trying to live. Right there by the water. You got the city right there. What's up, buddy? Just standing in the bushes? All right.
What is it now?
All right. All right. Take it easy. Let's go see how the folks are doing in the inn. Go talk with them a little bit. Hello. You did a great job.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Thank you, you too.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Are you a skooma dealer,
You
bro?
need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. Tell your friends about me.
Will do, buddy,
Walk
will
always
do.
in the shadow of Sithis. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and... Wait, help? Oh, well then, I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you? Hello. Hello. Hi there.
This is stunning, yo. Wow. Doing absolutely phenomenal, Eugene. Just taking in this. Goodness gracious, yo. Look at the sky. Wow. Stunning. Where did it go?
Yes, it's gone now.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
See what they got here. Good morning, good morning. Look at that. Love it, love it. Got us a little crab meat. I love it. Now let's see if we can find any more of those slaughterfish. So keep your eyes peeled, because we need to find them. Oh, we can head out this way, Wolf. What do we got out here? Another Krabby Patty. What's going on? There we go, buddy. Thank you so much. Beautiful fish, though, gotta say. Not supposed to look scary, but I love marine life. It is a very pretty fish. Oh, we got another one? Another Krabby Patty, I think. Yep. Mud crab. Oh, you fell so far, my friend. We probably should go back as well and take a look and see if we can find that other slaughterfish that we had earlier. Fell down. Oh my gosh, look at the clams. A flawed pearl. We'll take it, even though it's a little flawed. We'll take it. Take it. Sideways cave discovered. Perfect. Love discovering new stuff. Love a part of the adventure. You good, buddy? Getting all the cool little spots discovered over here. I love it. What that was. Oh, nice! Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Now that is phenomenal. I will take that all day. Hey, we got some more mushrooms over here. Oh, I love the way it glows, y'all. I really like that. That is super cool. Kieran, Roulette, Cap. Nice. Got this white-tailed deer running around over there. How you doing today?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hey. You just have a wonderful day. That's all we need from you, good sir. We're going to go ahead and grab this Morning Glory. There we go. What is that up there? Wanted to try and take a look and see if we could find that butterfish we got earlier. Ooh, we'll have to see. they could blow this. Goodness. What happened there? Still sizzling, yo. But he must have been here. Torn sack of grain. Mandrake. Silver core, so right there. The guard. Back en route. Hope we got some more morning glory right here. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is an especially happy Tuesday, given we got the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I'm so excited about that. I know not our normal type of game that we play, and we will not be neglecting American Truck Sim either. We still will be playing that. I just wanted to check this out with y'all. I didn't want to especially do the intro without you all. Man, these hills do not play. Look at that. Wow. That is awesome. Oh, wow, that's pretty. All right. Summer? Check out what's over here, y'all. Oh, we got a chest. Oh, snap. Their pelt for gold. We'll take it. Another one. 10 gold.
Now you will know pain. You're pathetic. Show me what you got. I want you die.
little rough. Alright, y'all. Let's go take the amulet to Joffrey. We were working on trying to get the slaughterfish collected. Failmere, but spend some time on that. We'll come back to that for sure. I've arrived at Wayne Emporium. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Well, let's go ahead and do it then. What are these? Got some steel blue. Awesome. I love it. Alright. Hello, hello. Good day, good day.
Hi there.
Hi. Is he in here? I'll get a couple more right here, y'all. Oh, nice. The Wayne house, all right. Coming on in. Knock, knock. Hello.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Hello, Joffrey.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can we find Uriel's son, then Joffrey? Where can we find him?
His name is Martin.
Martin?
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Okay.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Absolutely, Joffrey. Now, about that assistance, I will be needing that because we literally just got to Cyrodiil, Joffrey, and we are new here. We actually just came over from Skyrim, so I was just over in Riverwood, but we heard that we were needed. We woke up, we were in jail. The Emperor took us over, told you the rest. But we will be needing some assistance in short because we are a little light on supplies. Thank you very much.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
We really do appreciate that, my friend. We really, really do. Now, before I start digging in your stuff, there's a couple more things I'd like to discuss with you if you got the time, Joffrey.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
I'm going to, but I think I need a little bit more understanding of what's going on here so we can actually get there and help get Martin and bring him back here, because Martin's obviously going to have a lot of questions for us, right? Finding out that he's the heir to the Emperor, you know, that's kind of big news. I just want to get a little caught up here. We just got into town, like I said.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Joffrey, what's up with this Elder Council? Alright, what can you give us on this, alright? Don't hold out, because you look, I can tell it in your eyes. You've been around a minute, Joffrey. You know a thing or two. Okay, we need the details, alright? We're gonna have to end up taking on this Daedric Prince, you know. We gotta know what's what.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Wonderful, Joffrey. And what else can you tell us about Martin here?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Figured as
You
much.
need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. Will do. It's good talking to you and meeting you, Joffrey. We'll be back with Martin.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Alright. Joffrey, again, it was wonderful to meet you. I am going to actually, because if I can, I can't, Joffrey. You want to let me put stuff in here, buddy? That's a shame. Good money there. Just so we can go sell the stuff. We just gotta slowly make our way over. Hello, hello.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings. Excuse us. Alright, buddy. To the great forest we go. Can't do it. Well, we are over encumbered like Skyrim, so we are just gonna have to go in here and drop this back down and come back for it. Or actually, what I'll do, we'll drop the one that's less expensive, and we'll come back later.
Greetings, Impip.
I'll leave these two here, okay? I expect to see them when I get back. Don't sell them.
I saw Rimulus Brian walking his dog today.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they saw him walking his dog. That's always good to do. Clouded funnel cap. Awesome. Go and grab those. Never know when we'll need them, y'all. Never know, never know. Oh, actually, hang on. Forgot to do something. My bad. Run back up here. Wow. Gorgeous.
Duty calls. Bye.
Hail.
Almost there, buddy. Almost there. I love it. Just like Skyrim. It's got its little quirks, but that's what makes it so awesome. Tire and steel. Okay.
Now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I hear you.
Renaud Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
You don't say.
The Ulper have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Look how he's holding his hand,
Goodbye. Hello there.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Goodbye.
Did not mean to do that. My bad, Joe. It is so pretty, y'all. Wow.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger.
No way.
Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business.
I got you.
Be seeing you.
All right, we'll be seeing you then, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Hello.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Good
brother.
work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
I'm trying to.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. Farewell.
Oh, I'm just trying to back out of the conversation there, buddy. Hey, you must be the person we need to talk to, huh? You, right here. How are you doing?
Greetings. How may I help you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
I am.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm down. Let's do this.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Absolutely.
It's your choice,
no.
of course. If you should change your mind, feel free to speak to me again
Why
about
did
it.
it say? Thank
The
you.
Fighters Guild is all... Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadinel for contracts.
Thank you. What about
You will
advancement?
advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you
Okay.
complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
Oh, all right.
See Azan in Anvil or Bert. You too.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. What's the news from the other parts of town?
I'm going to stick around
They
the
say
guild
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the alt.
No, sir.
Let's take this little tower entrance. See what's over here. May not be much, but worth a look. Oh, can we go up here? Oh, nice. Let's go to the chest up here. Very nice, very nice.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Be seeing you.
I don't see a problem with those two. Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
The Argonians look so awesome. Oh my gosh.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay. What's up with your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, nice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Why do I feel like we're so low?
Heyo.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
Bye.
Be seeing you. Heyo.
Oh, no. Yeah, that look in our eye, man. We gotta go. She wanted something from us.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Wow.
Hi there.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I've heard others say the
Books over
same.
there.
Take care.
Oh, this is, what's her name's mom's place right here. Place of business. So I can pop in here real fast.
only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cyrodiil, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. Be seeing you.
Absolutely amazing, y'all. I mean, goodness, the graphics are so cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Well met.
Well met, friend.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Take care. What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? I appreciate your business.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Have a good one. Yeah, I bought something, okay? But y'all got paintings too? Will y'all sell me those? Or no? Sorry, I don't think I was supposed to come down here. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. See y'all later. There we go. Going great, going great. I'm telling you, it is. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful place. Go ahead and pop into the Mages Guild. See what's up with them. Gosh, it's so pretty. Jesus. Pop.
Yes. You ever talk to Hondatar? Odd fellow. But he seems to know his way around these parts.
I've heard he knows his way around.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Take care. Hi there.
What? Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Well, look at that, y'all. We made it into the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. Over here in Cool. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Tell us about this Arcane University, please.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Very nice, very nice.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Absolutely.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay. All right. Hear about this.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
All right. Very nice library. I like this a lot. Oh, I need this painting. Can I take this with me? Please. I'd appreciate it. For a level up. You know, like in Skyrim, when you do it, it will sometimes give you a level up in your... Oh, very nice. Not bad at all. Very vibey. Oh yeah.
good afternoon.
What's going on,
A
buddy?
pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm
Likewise.
Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Athragar, what's going on, buddy? What's going on with Irana? Can you give me the tea on that? Because I'm hearing one thing from Tikius. I'm obviously got to go talk to Irana. But I just want to get a little, third opinion here before I go speak with both parties.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tikius from his position at the Arcane University. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tikius from his position at the Arcane University.
Ooh, there's something going on here, y'all. All right. Right.
Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
There you go. I hope so. Athragar, I really hope so for you, buddy. You have a good day, alright?
Take care.
Every time I hit B, it does that, yo. We gotta work on that. I'm hitting B too many times. Double tapping, clearly. Alright, we'll see y'all soon. We gotta go talk with Irana now. See what's going on. Ooh, what's in here? That's a nice painting. These are really cool. Ooh, I like the way they've done the lesser soul gems and the soul gems in this one. Really cool. Tikius, you going through it, buddy. You pace it. I'm about to go talk to her. Calm down. It's gonna be alright. I'm gonna handle this. Okay? We are back. Guard, will you go check on Tikius? He over there pacing. Alright.
How do you do?
I'm doing good, but Tikius, he seemed a little nervous.
Hello.
Honditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
That's something.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Alright, I appreciate it, buddy. You have a good day. Stay safe out there.
Farewell.
Farewell, buddy.
It is a privilege.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Yes.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bellet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Be seeing you.
Hail.
Hail.
Greetings.
Check this out down here.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Puppers. Bailey. Hey, Bailey. What's wrong?
Anytime now.
Hey, buddies. Hello. All right.
What's this about?
This is a cool little town. Nice little village here.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
Rana must be in here, y'all. Let's go see.
Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
Hey.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Very well.
I gotta talk to you.
You again. Have you reconsidered? The offer still stands. Say the word and I'll tell you all about it. Very well. Good day. You again. Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
What is it?
Seems handy enough.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good afternoon.
They say that when you murder someone, the dark...
Good to see you.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bungond?
I'm not much of a rider.
No doubt.
I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
Go on.
Have you met Magrin
Such a lovely girl.
Quiet
You're right.
man,
It's
but
shameful.
apparently he's an incredible fighter.
It's her life.
I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior.
All right. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Good afternoon.
Do you want something from me?
Go ahead, please. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild.
Absolutely.
I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
All right. You really don't like this Irana lady, and it's understandable. I mean, she did get him kicked out of the Arcane University, so that is kind of rough.
All right, then. I'm listening.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Take care.
Bye. Go ahead.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
All right. Oh, I got something else. Use this. We need to get 2 dogs to walk around with us. How do we get that? All right, y'all. Headed out. Oh, cool. Adventure time, y'all. Off we go. Hello. What are you doing, buddy? You sheep. Whoops. Man, this is so cool. Whoa. See the Imperial City down there. Made it a cloud top. Oh, snap. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need it delivered to either Arana at the Grey Mirror Tavern in Coral or to Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. Well, to get our recommendation, we gotta turn it into Tikius, right? So, just gotta go to Tikius. Because we need that recommendation. That's all it is to it.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
So I've heard.
Good day.
Hello.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brother...
How does the day greet you, friend?
How do you do?
What do you want? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Going on with you?
They say that King
Helseth has made an alliance with House Tress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Farewell. Well met.
Greetings, Imperial. Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Goodbye.
appreciate it, buddy.
What is it?
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Ballet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak and Crozier.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place.
Good day. It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Oh?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarune has left Royal on an expedition to
Good evening.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's Empress. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life.
Goodbye.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested? The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead, what's next? You too. Yes? The old fellow? At Waynan Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road. Goodbye.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Enough talk.
Well met.
My children are starving.
Hold on. Got that little guy. Weatherly. Nice. Oh, that's a new one. Take them out. Absolutely stunning, though. I love it. You don't even look that mean. You sound meaner than you look. You really do. I feel bad. You sure? You sure? You just wanna... You done? Alright, buddy. You fought a good fight. Ninroot. Seeking your roots, I've recovered a sprig of ninroot. Plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. Alchemists can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Continue. We got stuff to do. Can't make this my active quest at this current moment. We'll see about it in the near future. Alright. And we got somebody else coming. Another one. Buddy, what are we doing here? Alright. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. That is awesome. Bitter fish goblin. You were bitter. Really were. Got a little slaughter fish. Got any skills? Nice. That helps with our other quest that we still got going. Elf cup. Take it. Yeah, let this fire go out too. I got another one around here. There he is. Just threw him a couple fireballs. He didn't catch them. I don't know why. I suppose it'll catch. Back to our peaceful walk here. Oh, snap. He dodged that perfect timing. There's another little town over here, little village. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. What?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
No.
Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
Oh, no.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... You mean the priest? If he's... Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing. Die, cur!
What in the world? This is so cool. Are we ready? Charge the first gate of Oblivion.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all right, buddy. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. We took Minion to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
All right. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I was... You're kidding. Okay, we're good. I was like, not all the way back there. That was the silliest stuff. I was trying to go to the... I thought I was going to the edge, but that was not the case. I gotta talk with that dude again, I guess.
Thank the Nine. The others...
Yep. Alright,
Captain,
okay.
I'm getting out. All right.
Have a good one. We're gonna not fall in the lava over there anymore. That is what we are going to do. Let's see. All right. Oh, that was too good. There you go. Whoa. Hey, you're mean. Don't do that anymore. That was very rude of you. Hey, stop that. That's grass. Goodness. Oh. Were they poison us? Goodness gracious. Whoa. I'm over encumbered. Oh, those actually hold weight? Then we will just drop them. Hardly ever use the bow and arrow anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. sorry. I didn't think I left anybody, as far as not searching anything.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Hello? Bye-bye. Anybody else up here? Good night.
Give away cages. Feed me, Lord.
Bye-bye. I didn't know that worked, but that worked out. Y'all haven't played yet and you didn't know? Get up here, you can just do that. Whoa. We did it, y'all. One down. I closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it with Oblivion. I should tell Salvia and Medius the way into Kivon. Now open. Wonderful. Let's go talk to him. Hello, my beautiful people. All is well. I didn't even need blood magic.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yes, you
Close
are.
the gate.
I did.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
There you go.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
Let's do it.
Come on! For Kvatch!
Do your worst.
This is the part where you fall down and flee. This ends here. You'll never take me down.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Well, let's get in there, so. Let's go ahead, buddy.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yep, we can get going. Give me just a second.
How many times can I say it? There's no time to waste. Hurry it up! Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Move out. What are you doing there, buddy? Is he gonna go?
The best you can do?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
I couldn't have got a better cutscene though.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. You die!
Keep going, Calvin. Let's see what's what, Joe. Just 1 second here.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
All right then. Let's go then, buddy. They're trying to rush me past all these barrels, too. I think I don't catch y'all doing that. Go back up. So look around, let me know if you see anything.
I fought his mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. Best of luck. If Captain Mattias is waiting on you to get that gate raised, you'd better get moving. I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops. If Captain Mattias is waiting, I'm going to head...
Like what?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Got an arrow right there. Nice. Boy on fire. Why are we burning? It's not hurting us. What's up, buddy? I'm doing this all with a terrible sword. No! I did not realize my weapon is broken. Explains what we're doing. I'll go in here like this. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
So that's close and personal with him. You don't want to have to be. What? I don't understand. I'm not paying attention to my health, I guess. It's going down a lot quicker than
Am I supposed to be impressed?
It's like it's just as long with the What happened to those people that were supposed to be open the show? That's better. Very bad job. Be ashamed up top. Oh no, how did that get? Come on. Get over here, buddy. Just come hang out over here for a little bit. Don't you? Just come hang out over here. Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I'm kind of in the best spot here. Can't lie. Don't have really enough potion. All I need is coming in here. Go back here for a minute. Where did you come from, buddy? There's one. All right. Hey man, there's a lot more in there. You not gonna go get them? No. Yeah, it's like a bunch.
Charge the courtyard! Leave!
He's real helpful.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. just having it a little bit repaired did so much more worse than what it was doing. Supposed to be able to spot by the fire, you know. Chill out.
Charge the court! Jump!
What? What are you talking? Thank you. Get. Here. What about it? Got it all. Alright, well, the building is cleared, y'all, so y'all have fun here in the rain.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none... Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Right.
Not now. There's work to... Just follow the... When we're done with all...
Charge the...
we always took everything out of here. I don't believe there's anything left. Everything else in there, but told me storm the courtyard. I thought we were storming the courtyard and get out. He's death done.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late.
Yep,
if only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left.
Yeah.
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
Yeah,
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yep,
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
You could tell he was, huh?
Goodbye.
He said, Devian said his fighting nigga behind him. He's done after this. I can't do this anymore. Fire. For the Emperor, you know what I mean? But we do it for y'all.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
Oh, it's no big deal. Oh, it's Martin.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Ran out of the tower immediately.
Good day.
All right. What about you, buddy?
Good day. Bye.
Good day. never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Bye.
Let's go Kid Martin, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate y'all. What? More foolery. Listen, buddy. I'm not in the mood. Okay? I gotta go get Martin. I got places to be. They're stunted. Alright. That's okay. See you later.
How could the Nine let this happen?
In a basement
Are they
hiding?
angry with us?
It's possible.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Let's face it. I have to start out just finishing. There's nothing left.
They're not alone.
I don't know.
And the chapels and the Elder
What
Council.
could we have done to
will
deserve
help us.
this?
Just takes time. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry.
Okay,
I want to
that's all
stay
it was.
angry. That anger keeps
TikTok
me
was
going.
just messing us up, y'all. I just needed to shut that down. Thank y'all so much for bearing with me. Do that real quick. That good as new. Love it, love it.
Hello, my friend.
Just
Hello.
can't sleep.
What's going on, buddy?
I heard about how you helped the
Martin.
guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
You know what? Oh, hang on. Is that what I think it is? It is Sean Bean. Oh my gosh, y'all. That's so cool.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I lie down and close my eyes.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you? You too.
Kavat, you've done us a great service, stranger. We are all grateful.
Be seeing you.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time. Enough talk.
I've looked at... Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Good day.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could. You too.
Scratch is finished. There's nothing left.
All right, Martin, you coming with me? All right, let's go.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Stop talking.
I was done talking to you too, but
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne and Priory then.
well, Martin getting anxious on the show. It's alright. I'll help him get there. And we're good. A gate to Oblivion. Can we go through here? Martin, you think? We need to go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh. We don't need to go. We can just go through here. It'll take kind of a don't worry, Martin. Doing good, doing good. Skyrim this thing. But I can't have nothing happen with the future Emperor. Can't have that. got a fed dog, y'all.
Die, damn you! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Goodness, we gotta get to a spot to unload all this. Let's go. It is the map. Wow. Come on, boys, let's go. Always want to lead them to safety.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Oh no, and our sword is broken.
I was in the sheepfold when they looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Wonderful. See, I knew my boys would come in handy. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
I could use a hand here.
The time of cleanse. Paradise awaits me.
Only the chosen will survive.
Not good. Lost Brother Piner. Very, very sad day. Moment of silence for Piner. Brother Martin, how you doing, buddy? Good check on Joffrey. 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 Alright, I guess they are at the chapel. We'll see y'all.
It's a fight you'll get.
Good to hear. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
Greetings to you.
I'm worried about them. Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
Without question.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello. You haven't seen...
Go ahead. Please. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. Come back and see me again. I have a room ready. The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well.
My sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What is it?
What?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I don't think so.
Go away, fool.
Fine. Be that way.
Thank you so much for the like. I do appreciate it.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Thank you so much for the reactions. I do appreciate it. It is opening time. Good day.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel.
What's going on, Rashida?
Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I need repairs, Rashida. Something serious. Okay?
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. What can I interest you in? Let's get to training. Good day. Go ahead, please. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Bye.
Aha. There we go. Good as new again, Martin. See that, buddy? Good thing.
Yes? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a...
Oh no.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's more than I usually pay. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That's more than I usually pay. An excellent bargain. Thank you for your business.
Absolutely. Thank you for yours.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Now we can repair all.
You too.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now we are back in the game, y'all. Now there is a potion, but
Greetings.
Rats.
Who will
The good
help
Fighters
an
Guild
old
people are
beggar?
killing rats. You're kidding, right?
Without question.
Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatos upon ye.
Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't.
Take care.
Farewell.
How goes it? Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Greymare is more suitable for others.
You said what she said, Joe.
Take care.
She's not taking that back. She even gave a little shoulder shrug, like, you know? Now this is the vibe I can get with here. But Martin, you're about to have a lot going on. Just enjoy yourself for a minute. You know what I mean? Enjoy to sit down, take a breather. I know this is a lot to take all in, so I know they want us to run right on over, but I wanted to give you a minute to process. Finding out you're the son of the Emperor, that's a lot. We get some breakfast here. They got meat as well in case you need it. Head out. You're good to go, Martin? Alright, bud.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Buddy, I
well met.
You going through it over there? Goodness. That was true.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Do not fear them. Die, unbeliever! Be glad you will not live to see the day.
You're back. Thank Talos.
You're free.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Alright. Come on, Brother Martin. You better get going, buddy. Oh, don't sit down, Maximus. Get up. Come on. Alright.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
This is where I came first, Joffrey, to see if you were here.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
They've
drop
taken
it.
it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival, which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right, y'all.
You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
We must get Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple. Once.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on. Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since. The sooner we reach Cloud...
Is the baby gonna cry?
Gotta get Martin to safety first, y'all, then we can go address all that. KPM.
Let's continue on to... The sooner we... Let's continue on to... The sooner we...
We are here, my friend.
Let's continue on to... The sooner we...
Where's the other fella? Where's Joffrey at? That's not good. That's probably up enough. I guess we gotta try and find Joffrey. Get off of there, Joffrey.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Alright, well, let's get there, buddy.
We should get moving.
Yeah,
I
we
won't
really
rest easy
should.
until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I can see that. There we go. All right.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes?
What is it, my friend? They are stable portals between our world and Oblivion. They violate the most basic principles of Daedric magic. They should be impossible. Something fundamental must have changed to make them possible. I have many questions about all this. I hope Joffrey will be able to answer them.
This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Sir, my lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Cyrodiil! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
We got that katana back, y'all. That is so awesome.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
That is sweet, yo. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
Good evening, sir.
I'm still trying to adjust to everything that has happened.
Hail.
Alright, y'all, this is where we are going to call it. Thank you all so much for hanging out on the first day of the Oblivion Remastered. Super excited to get to play this with you all. My very first time getting to play Oblivion, so very excited about it. Played Skyrim since 2011, but never played Oblivion for some reason. But I've always hoped that they would do this remaster, so super excited about that. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I will see you all later. We will more than likely be back to American Truck Simulator tomorrow. Again, y'all be safe, and I will see y'all later.